There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
We what? Why am I being commanded to fist Miz? $28 today? I don't know. We'll see. The fact that this is the only reason that I didn't get the fucking 29 1x is crazy. It's what he desires. Fair enough. Also, good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Shy. Like, the fact that this is what I did. The boys love, boys love, boys love, boys love, boys love. Each of the boys love Nids. Yeah, we train shall forever persist. I'm laid up in bed with Snooky on the pillow above my head and Salem curled up next to me. Bliss. Sounds pretty aight. It would be better if there was a Niz stream on the horizon. That feels better. That would be nice. Just quit your job. Narvis has been kind of nice recently. Why did he not even react to that? Can we address that real quick? What the fuck was that? Narvis, please. Just think about Mako and how you must provide for her. He can probably, like, I don't know, claim pension or something. Okay, can I do this right, please? Like, once? I'm going too late. I'm going too late. I know that. Oh, I just didn't even pull back on the stick. This is not a good sign for today. You're doing a demon? Not really. Because I at least understand how to do this fight. I went, like, I curved the stick. I'm too far away for that. Damn, that was early. That was late. Yeah, no, that one didn't. Brother, why am I consistently late? You know what? I'm pushing the stick too far forward before. Okay. What do you mean 46 minute? For what category? For Yoke? She's a 45, you fucking idiot. Yeah, agreed. I didn't want to just say it, but, like, it is, rough over in that department. This doesn't kill, but I just want to make sure I'm correct about that. Okay, yeah. There we go. The problem is that she doesn't have the concrete understanding of how a lot of the mechanics and tricks work. And then when she ends up getting it, she'll just be like, oh, I got it, and then just move on with life. And it's just like, this is not improvement. This is just brute force. Like, she's doing great, don't get me wrong. But, like, I would not say she's improving fast. She could be significantly better if she took the time to understand it. She pissed you off the other day with what? The Noke? The, just do the cloak dash things and the mega jump from beach thing? Oh well. You can lead the camel to water, but can't force it to drink. That was close. So, like... So, what the fuck am I doing, man? It's too far back, 'cause I'm doing that jab too early. Okay, why was that one to the side, though? Me and Niz backseats. It's an okay follow-up, but I just need to, like... I'm, like, pretty sure the double thrust is technically faster by a couple frames, but I don't actually know for sure. Yeah. I mean, there's an amount of stubbornness that's like, you know what? I can't even really blame it. I did the same thing. I was too far back. There's an amount of stubbornness that's like, I'm kind of the same way. I can't lie. But it's the difference of, like, I don't have to deal with the unmitigated ADHD, which I'm very glad about. On top of the fact that, like, I have that desire to understand the inner workings of it. I think she has watched bits and pieces of it now. I pressed X 5 frames? I don't know. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't like quarter second early. Yeah, castle entry is definitely one of those things that's, like, super fucking awkward. Just because, like... As far as I can think of off the top of my head, that's, like, one of the only places where we're basically trying to thread two different loading zones that, like, could kill the run or be exactly what you want. That I can think of, at least. Right? I think that's right. Yeah, pretty much. So it's like... That's a particularly odd area to be entirely valid. And then finding the shit like this where it's like, oh yeah, you move to the left just enough so that's overlapping with that, and then you aim at that little nub, and then as soon as the water disappears, you go to the no fade, and you pre-uncloak, and then you're out of bounds. And it's shit like that. Yeah, and navigating invis walls and planes of death and disparage and yeah. These next 2 or 3 times I'm gonna go through wall stab, because apparently that's been a problem recently. Woo. Yeah, once you understand the loading, it makes this game infinitely easier. Like, using the zone map for the first couple times is really confusing, because you're just like, what the fuck am I looking at? But then, once you understand what you're looking at, it's just like, oh my god, this makes so much sense. And then you can start visualizing with, like, the world props and be like, Your accidental entry in Act 3 is goated. It was pretty clean, I won't lie. Yeah, I mean, experimenting with zone map also led to some discoveries, too, so, like, it's just kind of the play. Oh my god, I just didn't press circle. I was hovering it, and I just like... Yeah, I threw zone map explanation in movement and tech basics, I think is what it is. As well as, like, how the hack menu works. And it makes it so much easier once you know how that works to be like, that's what's happening here. Because, like, not knowing how it worked before that, I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? It was early. I wasn't counting, I was going off vibes. Same with this one, TBH. Oh. Spicy jump. You know, I also didn't get proper spicy jump in the 32 because I got hit out of it. Because I got hit climbing the first ledge here. Damn, there's like 4 or 5 ways that one could have been the PB. Yeah, I never got an explanation either. I just started messing around with it. Yeah, learning the game used to be harder than it is. Which, thank God, it's not as hard anymore, but goddamn. Did we have to learn a lot to, like, just grasp an understanding of the run. I think it's better the way it is now. But you don't gain a lot of the troubleshooting experience and a lot of the niche knowledge that you just get by fucking with stuff now. Oh, come on. I can't wait for Niz to do Spicy Bird's jump. Can we do both spicy jumps? The first one is really hard. The first one's also dependent on you having good movement and not getting hit by the minions and having good timing on that jump, which is still hard. I'm trying to jump on the frame. I came. Brother, I gotta... What are spicy jumps? We just call them spicy jumps because they're, like, kind of really difficult and cool, like that one. Jump before the frame, not on the frame? Oh, dude, you're so right. There's that one, and then there's this one. But yeah. Can't wait for Niz to do table clip. Table clip is such an ass trick. What am I doing? Lol. Lol. No, Spicy Latina did not discover them. If I recall, I was even doing them before Spicy Latino existed. What's up, Boner? I think I was the last person to learn table clip, but you were definitely the last one to do it. You ate spicy nuts yesterday? Like, spicy peanuts? Deesh nuts? God damn it. I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the 3 biddies, Boner. At least when I was the first learning, I could ask questions in general, and coordinator Keiko would do their best to help me. Yeah, thankfully we have a lot of, like, knowledgeable and experienced people to help out, so it's not just relying on, like, 1 or 2 people. But we've also had a lot of people leave since, honestly, even since I started. They're eating candied nuts. A salty bit for the itty bitty titty committee. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what they're up to. I remember when Jaxler ran this game. I'm too far back by like a couple of units. Yeah, Keiko hasn't been around for like... God, it's probably been about a year now, you know? What do you mean, is Charles okay? He's in school. He's probably fine. Yes, jumping for wood. Okay, well, this one feels good. He did more than one. Charles wasn't active? I mean, yeah. Charles is in law school. Okay, I gotta really, like... It was like, I can't tell if you mean me or Charles, but I think you mean Charles. That is not the thing that I meant to grab. This is not true because I'm not going to be any sort of professional that could be your primary care physician. Yeah, no, I still like the low grab method better. Yeah, I'll diagnose you with mad cow disease, yeah. Imagine today's the 3rd time it happens. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, so it looks like that should be my lineup. I was way too early. Imagine I could just, like... Oh, damn. Don't ask. It was early. Okay, one more time. I just have to make myself trust the process. This should be down. It worked. I was way too far out and I jumped early. That's forward. Good recovery. A little bad, but it's fine. Hitting that ledge is awkward. Bit of a long angle. Oh, I jumped way too early. What am I doing? Really shallow. Yeah, I was like, it's really shallow. I don't even know if I get out of bounds. I did not. Okay. House is cold with the new AC. Let's go. Roberto, please stop blocking. Wired moment. Wired moment. Come on. Close. Brother. Okay, at least I got the second fucking jump off. It's like, if I land the second jump properly, I can usually get the third. Except for that time, apparently. I didn't think that one was gonna work. Does this one? No. That one doesn't work. That one does make it, though. It doesn't make it. I just barely got dono walled. Come on. What makes a jump successful here? Okay. So the idea here is that we're resetting our jump midair. So if I close the text box midair, I get my jump back, right? If I hit select and open Howl's text box, if I were to close the menu, it opens this text box right after. If I do the same thing and go to quit, it opens a new text box and closes his text box. So if I go midair, I jump, I keep holding L2, cancel his text box, I have my jump immediately back. So we're doing one standstill jump. We're doing that to reset our jump, and then we start moving forward for the next 2 jumps. And that gives us a lot of forward speed as well as Y velocity. And then we get a last text box grab to extend the ultra, so we have our movement back for that last little jump, which is the hard part of hitting this. And then we immediately use that jump and we get insane amounts of height and speed. Because otherwise, that's about the best you can get. And you can go just beyond this fence here. And it's still faster than just walking, but ideally you're getting this. The difference between those two is like, I want to say it's like 7 to 9 seconds or something like that. Kind of. So anytime you see us doing this, it's the same trick. The only thing we're doing here is holding L2 and R1, and then whether or not you're holding forward on the stick. Yeah, so that last one was good. This one would have been good if I didn't do the side flip, which kind of lost me a little bit. But yeah, no, this is hard. Doing the one from here to the stick isn't that bad. So you do the pause because the first one is laggy, and then you just do the same thing. So L2, R1. That, and you just start holding forward, and then you just have to delay the jump and everything. And that saves you... It saves you time over fence clip in the first place, but also allows us to do the really hard jump. So that's optimal strat, and then it's also faster than just climbing. But that's not bad at all. Like, you could honestly already implement this, and I don't even know how fast it is. How was this even discovered? I don't remember who discovered the fact that we can cancel text. I discovered that jump. On a second attempt, that was still 9 seconds faster. It's realistically like 12 plus. Yeah. 11 to 12. And that's with me not having optimal movement. So yeah, shit like this is just kind of stupid. This jump, I was concocting. So I'd experimented with this jump to the stick. And I was like, damn, that's actually faster than fence clip, because we timed it. And I was like, I wonder if we can jump from here to the fairy dust bottle shit. Or not bottle, but the fairy dust, like, pillar over there. And it just turns out that, like, if you're incredibly clean with your tech stack jumps, you can. You have to do a really clean extended ultra, and you can't do a regular catapult because of the invis wall being too high and too close. So we have to do the ultra, which makes it technically slightly harder in my opinion. But this saves minimum, well, not minimum, I won't say minimum. The fastest time I've gotten is this saves 10 seconds over the Fizzlar jump. This is including you're doing fence clip and then doing that. And I don't know how much this saves. Over, like, not doing any of it. Paired with a speed potion, it's kind of cursed. Like, I didn't have to jump there, and I probably still would have made it easily. Because I clipped the wall, I didn't quite make it, but, like... You know, Speed Potion doesn't technically give us any benefits. This is technically a thing. We can jump over here, grab this, and then we could do the fence clip here. We had theorized this of just like, what if instead of coming into here, and then going up, grabbing the potions, getting the cutscene for Seradar and the old lady, and then going to Howl, and then jumping over to the fairy dust, if we just went straight up and grabbed the potions in the cutscene, grabbed the fairy dust bottle from Howl and the stick, and then jumped here, did the fence clip here, up there, and went to the fairy dust, but this turned out being slower, as far as I recall. And like, if you can do that jump, you can do this jump. This one's definitely harder, but they're about the same. And it's not run killing either. Only all bosses in 100% kill. Honestly, any of the Act 3 bosses, but... yeah, that was bad. The nice thing about this trick is that... close. See if I can... this doesn't make it, yeah. Yeah. I can't intentionally do that. This should work? Yeah, okay. So if you were to fall and miss that, you can land here. You can land in the stairs and it'll upwarp you into the stairs, and then you just have to walk casually that way, or down to Fizzlar and do the jump. But if you land up here, you can just jump here, inbounds, and then come over here. I mean, why would they be? There's no reason for the roofs to have collision except for, like, the Market Town ones where they clearly had things planned. So, there's, like, no reason for them to give them collision. Yes, a generous gas station donor. I mean, even better question. Why are the walls on these fucking towers so tall? Like, did they know things like text jumping was a thing and just didn't fix it? Or, like, what? Because that's, like, the only reason this would be so tall. Yeah, I mean, in modern games, yeah. Especially because speedrunning is, like, more known about, and a lot of devs just hate speedrunners for no reason. Not, like, actually. Well, maybe some of them. But, like... rough. Yeah, I had a feeling. Your ads are freaking out about it? Hi, Woomy. How so? Your gauntlet recovery is good too? Yeah, it was. I don't think using the potion on the warrior was the play, but I don't think it was the wrong play. You know what I mean? Wait, 2 of them survived? What the fuck? Slightly early. This doesn't hit, I don't think. Oh, it does. Nice. Double-selling the artillery is definitely easier. Oh, he was barely out of range. you were just out of range, you ass. Oh, I hit the armchair, or the armrest. I hit the armrest again. I hit the armrest again, brother. Okay, this time I should be fine. What? Okay, that one... No, okay, it's not... What? How am I hitting that? Fuck this goddamn chair. Okay, that time I was just too far away from the ledge. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, how was that too far back? Yeah, I've figured out what I was doing wrong before. Please. Thank you. Interesting. That is definitely marketing.
You will fall to the might of the defenders of Mirrodel!
Gameplay sped up depends on how fast you want to speed it up, but it's cursed as fuck.
Next time you get to play Darrigan. Is it true? Yeah, is it? Are you gonna be a knight?
Well, I don't want to brag, but...
Good cutscene.
My winnies! Tor! Mom is going to kill you!
And the fact that I can never play this game casually again is so sad.
Uh-oh. Gotta go. Homework to do.
Just great.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get people complaining about that. Just like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what you're expecting. You have 30 regular or 30 average? Because you're saying 30 different people, but not 30 average. Like, I don't know. I probably have, like, what? 15 regular? But I'm averaging, like, 7 or 8. 30 average, I assume? Yeah, God forbid. I don't know. I don't get it. Bro's probably one of the people that are like, I want Twitch to be my professional job. And it's like, my brother in Christ. I got it once. Okay, what the fuck? What? That not work? That's crazy. Yeah, I really don't get that. I don't know. If you are having quote-unquote better luck streaming somewhere else, then go stream somewhere else and stop complaining about the other platform. Like, I don't know. That sub was highly entertaining. It sounds highly infuriating, too. Why is this not staying connected? It's fine. Okay. I take a quick minute. Stretchy wetchy.
There are legends
And we run
that
it.
dwell within the
I'll be
hidden
right back.
places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others. Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others. Others are of the darkest kind.
What? How did that get muted? Whatever. Yeah, Deesh threatening to take away my PB privileges last night was highly uncouth. I have hack menu on. I didn't restart the console. I thought I did. That was funny. He's hacking. True, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Mods? It's ping spoofing? Wow, wonderful start. Dude, what is happening? Okay, why is there so much lag opening it every time? Okay. Let's try that again. If I can get one that's, like, not atrociously ass, dick, balls, nuts, and terrible, then I'll just do it for finish a run, and then we'll go from there. Like always. Close enough. I don't know why, like, I had a stroke in the middle of that catapult attempt. like, after the first pause, I was just like... But... yeah. Dude, imagine yesterday almost being the double PB and today being the re-PB. We're running against the latest, by the way, the 2932, because I feel like it's going to feel a little bit better to run against, even if early game is going to feel like complete shit because I got a 307. But, yeah. But we get Chessmaster 90% today. Outlook not so good. I'm gonna be real. 8Ball's telling the truth today. That's rare. That doesn't usually happen. Sub 3 marital entry win? It's probably TAS unless we find some time save. Through some, like, crazy thing. Or, like, if we started time on tour control, we would do it, but that's, you know. I think if we started time on tour control, I'd already have it. Well, I'm really bad at chess, so unlikely. What am I doing? That was... Why did I let go of L2 there and start turning? That I'm willing to reset over. I'm, like, already really bad at chess. Not to mention the fact that, like, that game is apparently really hard as fuck, even for the people that are good at chess. If I didn't hit that, then yeah. Did you know that on Steam the game is tagged with Psych Horror? What? Why? I was spamming. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I was spamming X on her dialogue instead of square. Yeah, this is like a 28 for that. So, not great. Oh well. Got a catapult. I was really tempted to reset that because I was just spamming X, but I was like, I might as well see what happens. And if it's like, okay, then GG. I kind of am at the point where I feel like there are some days that I would just rather do... Well, not rather. But, like, when school starts, I don't know how much brain power I'm going to have to dedicate to runs. You know what I mean? So I've got, like, 2 weeks-ish. 2 weeks from tomorrow. 2 weeks from tomorrow? Oh, yeah. 2 weeks from tomorrow. Damn. So, my concern is, like... Do I feel like I've built up enough of a rapport with people that I could just casually throw on some other shit and do that on stream some days? Because I feel like Neopets is like the only brand I have. Minus like a little bit of other things, but not that much. Lag Lightyear. That's the other thing is, like, I don't know how much I can realistically commit to any form of running during the year, because I can't say what the semester load is going to be yet, because it hasn't started, right? But I know that I'm going to be busy with... Hopefully, we'll have just attained the house, like, in less than a month now. Hopefully. So we'll be doing stuff with that. We will be probably moving a lot of shit, like, every week if we can. Like, bit by bit. This run sucks. I'm keeping it, though. We have, like... God, I don't know. We'll have, like, all of my clinical hours that are set, and then all of my preceptorship hours, and then classwork, and then I'll be prepping for NCLEX, which I probably won't be taking until, like, March, but still. It's like, there's a lot of stuff that's going on that is gonna be hard for me to be able to dedicate brain power to, especially learning a new run. So I don't know. That's a concern I have, but... Why did I text skip into that, by the way? I jumped into the fence post. Are you for real right now? Yeah, dupes are okay. Graduate in December. Yeah. We're almost there. Yeah, Woomy graduated. But we're almost there. Finally. And then once that's done, who knows what the fuck life is gonna look like. Not for a while. So, most places want you to have your bachelor's for nursing now, like, because technically the associates is just your RN, like just your registered nurse title is what your associates counts for. And they really are, they've been pushing for a number of years now to really want you to have your bachelor's Some will pay more for it. Like, I think Wife got like $1 extra or something per hour. But the idea is that they're going to want me to have it, right? I don't need it for the job, to get the job. So, more than likely, after I stay there for minimum a year, you know, that's like the earliest I could get it paid for if they like me and I'm a good employee and whatnot, then they'll pay for at least some of the schooling. I'll do that, and that'll be mostly online. And then from there, I'll work God knows how many years, one day go back, and then get my nurse practitioner, is the idea. That's the goal. Now, the timeline in which that happens, I don't fucking know. I'm just here for the ride. But yeah, getting them to pay for it is easily the call. I'm gonna make sure he didn't hit me there. Time save. I believe that's about equal with PB. I will check, because I'm not too far in. No, I'm still a little behind, but I have a lot of time save right here. What are the chances I'd die here? I'm comparing his latest, right? Yes, I am. I think the temperatures are finally going to start dropping in the next couple days. Like, it's 32 Celsius. Times 2. 64. It's 58. God. I started thinking too much about the weather. That was a really bad time for me to try and think about that. 58. It's like 90. 90? Yeah, 90. That was rough. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Then I took a really wide path and just killed the run, so. Already a better start. So I'm gonna last an extra month in Louisiana? Yeah. I fucking hate it. 2 extra if you're unlucky. You know, I remember when Dynamite Dan TNT used to do runs. Those were the good days. I want to say we said it was like 13 splits or something. But I could be wrong. Because it's Meridel, Stonks, Narfis, Ixie, that's 4. Narfis, Ixie. Re-enter, and then escape. Seven. 8 is Fairyland, 9 is Reenter again, 10 is Gauntlet, 11 is Sisters, 12 is Fairyland. Okay, I should have 14 splits, I think. Also, I was not paying attention when I grabbed that, but I think it was slow. Actually, wasn't that bad. If it's 14, that's perf. Cool. You can choose icons if you want me to have icons. I just still have to approve them. And get them. Brother, what am I doing? Okay. Deadass? What am I doing? Why am I jumping so far out? Stop. Just do that. That's all I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where did I add one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. Why did I think I... Not answering a call from Arizona. Meridell, Stonks, Narfus, Ixie. I added one right here. I added one right here thinking it was 4 with Narfus, but it's 5 with Ix, or it's 4 with Ixie. That's what it was. I assume I should wait on this then.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Oh boy. Is that an L or an I? Going to assume L. Yeah, okay.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
I have a feeling this was going to be Clack Sucks, but... That's a 9 and not 13.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. There is enough.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
There we go.
Others are of the darkest kind.
a while to get through, but oh well. Mobile moment. Wasn't even my plan, I just thought it was funny. Do you still have to go up another couple 100,000 points to get to your plan? Mm-hmm. Back at 34k, I got a grind. It's a lot more than I thought it was going to cost, but I guess 13 by 5 had 3 zeros. Yeah. It's the last split of the run showing. Once I split for Meridel, it'll shift, and then it'll be up a little bit, and the K will still be at the bottom. Yeah. I just keep that on. I don't know why. I've just never turned it off. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in live split. This is gonna hit me at the worst time. How long do you leave it like that? Until someone redeems it, or I'm in another category. But yeah, it's there you go. Decent enough. Memory yapping? Kind of, but I can't say that I've retained a whole lot of it. But yes. Aim on E vaguely. No. I was gonna say, you sent me the Matron of Ravens. That's the wrong fantasy world. God, what the fuck was her name? The Evernight Goddess, yeah. With the constellations and her dress and shit. And the massive fucking scythe. I remember. I see the ping. I think it's too far into this run for me to look at it now. Hold on. I can look at it during the American cutscene. I don't know why I'm so tired. Somebody hit me. I'm tired. Wrong order. Let Arby's introduce you to our largest roast beef sandwich. Till the bottom bun can barely stand it anymore. Thank you, Logan. Hi, Logan. Dude, I fucking love the autism skeleton. It's so good. Damn. Look at my hard work on the Arby's on the Arby's marketing team. This is so true. Thank you. When the Arby's sponsorship coming through? When the Wendy's sponsorship coming through? I'd do either, TBH. Like fuck. Minions meal at Wendy's? Is that a thing? Like, actually? Forage, please. Is already sponsored by Brita? No, he's not.
There are legends that dwell
Yeah, he
in the
aight.
hidden places of Neopia.
If
Some
bad,
are of
why
the
hot?
light, but others. Others are of the darkest.
Wumi, I hate you. I didn't reset my... The Wendy's Minions and Monsters Kids meals available nationwide and includes a choice of 2-piece chicken tenders, 4-piece chicken nuggets, a hamburger, or a cheeseburger paired with a junior hot crispy fries. Or apple bites and a kids string. Each kids meal comes with one of 6 exclusive Minions and Monsters toy. Fuck. Fuck. That was so bad. I kept doing 1 grams. The Neopet beverage is... And a stuffed Neopet? Dude, they loaded you. That's not... If that was a catapult, I would have kept it. Miss when McDicks had playable consoles? What? That was a thing? They had GameCubes and all. Excuse me? What the fuck? That's awesome. Excuse Excuse me? Logan is a 30-year-old man? True. I did forget this. McDonald's Pizza used to give out demo discs regularly. It was a better time. Yeah, I still never got a demo disc. Granted, I didn't get much, so. My brother in Christ. How does that not work? A telephone freaking? Huh. They really did. Like a fucking GameStop. Isn't that an N64 controller? Or am I stupid? It is, so you lied to me, is what you're saying. The fat ass link, brother. Why do I have an email? Basically, motherfuckers used to be really good at getting free phone calls to the point where one guy would just whistle the dial tones and call whoever he wanted free of charge. What? Very odd, but you know what? Fair enough. Can I please see the inputs correctly? You know what, Shy? Get Osborne in here. We need to figure out if that counts as a glitch or not. Don't actually do that. Your coworkers hate learning about technology stuff that existed after you. You could. Don't bother Osborne. Don't do that. Why the fuck did you give him your number? I'm not saying Oz is bad. Believe me, Oz is wonderful. But like, why? Why? Just as a rule of thumb, why? He asked for it? I don't know. I still wouldn't. But that's just me. Only person I trust with my number is Herb, low-key. I still wouldn't. Maybe that's a me thing, though. That was really bad movement. Herb the Defiler. Yeah, she has a lot of their addresses, you know, because keychains and Christmas cards, etc., whatever. It'll be really helpful if I go to GDQ, because the ones I can just call them and be like, where the fuck you at? I mean, yeah. Brother, why am I jumping so far out? That doesn't work either. What the fuck am I doing? Do I need to, like, retire? Like, what am I doing? I'm resetting the console. Like, what am I doing? Oh my god, that is literally the easiest part of marital entry, and I just can't do it. Like, what? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes more sense, because, like, I was never a dating app person, even when I was single. Like, I never got it, I never did it, I didn't understand the appeal to it, whatever. And there's a lot of people that give out their numbers way too fucking easily, so yeah. You have a point. Or maybe I'm just too protective over my shit. Who knows? Why are there underscores in there, motherfucker? Dinner's often with my best friend Mason on there, so it was worth it. Based. My cousins who don't know my number, same. There's aunts that don't have my number. There's fucking cousins that don't have my number.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places.
There's people at school that don't have my number. In fact, I think there's only like a handful of them that do. Motherfucker. You know, stankiness number. That's, you know what? That's whatever. Who needs it? Discord exists. Go for it. God damn it. I'm not getting the last set. Like, I'm just not doing the inputs at all. Snapchat is reflecting dating. I do recall that from my days in high school. Nick doesn't mind that I have, because my set score is barely 1,000, even though I've had the account for about 10 years now. I was reading a conversation from 40-ish weeks ago. So why even have it then? Just like uninstall it. I don't get it. Yeah, shit really be doing that these days. Being like, oh, we miss you. Now, the big brain thing is when something like Chipotle or like something else is like, oh my god, we missed you. It's been so long. It's been like a month. It's like, here's a free BOGO entree. And I'm like, alright. Like, that shit's worth. But like, if it's not something I'm getting something out of, like if it's social, I don't really give a shit. Maybe because that's the best thing to get when you don't want your number out to someone. Okay. Next thing you know, fucking Have I Been Flocked is gonna be the next, like, social media app. It's gonna turn into a, like, oh, you can ping your recent locations or whatever. Funny, because I used to post on Instagram all the time, and now I never do it. Oh my god, what happened to her? Jesus fucking Christ. This is good to note that that's way easier than I thought it was for people to do. I didn't realize it was that easy. Why is that so easy? Yeah, I don't know if any of the addresses it has from your right. Probably not. But it will probably have it right when I buy this house, and it's in official, like, realtor records. So that's awesome. I don't think I have a text skip here. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to put your real age on it. Unless it's, like, a binding thing. Whenever Steam would be like, oh, this game is tagged as, like, I don't know, fucking Siege, back when that was, like, new-ish. It was like, this game is tagged mature and, like, whatever. Because PvP shooter. It would always reset the default for the, like, birthday thing to 1-1... I guess it did the current year? Maybe it did 90s, I don't know. But I would just, like, click the year and just scroll that shit to, like, 1990 whatever, and just click that and go off that. I figured you meant 1975. I was gonna guess, though. That's something I wanted to try out after this run. Probably yes. Was I right? This is really bad dupes. Well, I guess it's because I missed Quaritch and the tech skip, so. The fucking 1900 because no one bothered getting his correct birth year, brother. 3D action adventure game. Irie the player will explore the battle through a series of different stages and dungeons. Flexible skill combinations. Varied stages and a total of 32 types of monsters in a... You know, they had us in the first half, I won't lie. I was like, oh damn, I got it wrong. And then I read erotic traps. Almost home free, but you were correct. Yeah, really. According to our system, he's 126 years old. Amazing. True. Fucking getting the ledge grab there is so bad. Oh my god, dude, this sucks. What am I doing? Why am I jumping? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? What am I doing? Dude, this run fucking sucks. Skin stapler is a new one. I know of squirrel stapler, but skin stapler? Did not mean to get the drop there. Oh well. Yikes. That ran out really early. Reminds me of mouthwashing style-wise. Interesting. I never, like, looked into mouthwashing. I know people say it's, like, really good, but, like... Okay. Yo, Backshot Roulette, though. That's a good game. Oh my god, no. That was rough. Yeah, plus 10. Where you can kill the horror element. Doesn't that, like, partially defeat the purpose, though? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I guess it depends on the game, to be fair. The only one who knows about Hexy. I don't know about Hexy, but I feel like this is supposed to be derogatory the way you're saying it. From DBD? And his purpose is vengeance. Fair enough. Hexy from DBD. Doesn't ring a bell. When it's something funny, go for it. And don't just say me, that joke is overused. Even if it is true, I do look funny. Just overused. Unoriginal, even. That's not gonna work. Holy shit. I'm sorry, the what? The gay fanfic that game inspired? That's a thing? So nice. If I don't drown here, I actually end up ahead, assuming everything else goes well. I do that a lot with franchises. So much? So much gay fanfic of mouthwashing? Okay, but like, why? Actually, do I want to know why? Lurk while do chores. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck on chore. I was so far left and I didn't correct. I got so lucky there. I can maybe go even if I'm lucky. God damn, that's a lot of good luck. Trying to counterbalance, like, the 5 Brazilian evils in the world. Of, like, I don't know. Like, the poltergeist in my room. I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this. I'm sure the boys love Logan. I'm sure the multiple boys loves. Dude, Logan's on that Michael Jordan Yowie arc. I almost did say Jackson. I meant Michael Jordan Yowie, though. A lot of fluff continuation fanfic where Reader Daisuke. It was a very popular ship. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on. Daisuke's Curly was a very popular ship. Helps Curly after he gets his burns, they get back to Earth. Should be like a 5 flat, methinks. 501. I saved 1 second there. Didn't I lose time in... AO3 fact. Hold on. It was surprisingly a lot of fluff because AO3 fact, if the source media treats the characters like shit, there'll be a large majority which wants to coddle the characters and vice versa. Interesting. It was early on my square button, man. Okay, I just lost like 6 seconds. That sucks. Should be even with PvP. Call of Duty is another one where I primarily know gay fanfic rather than the game. I mean, there's not much game to COD, is my understanding. Though that take could get me shot. So, that was a really well-timed hey, Joey. Most of those authors are women based. That could have been a little bit cleaner, but alas. Leaps and bounds of quality difference if the gay fanfic is written by men versus women. Women write it better, presumably. Which is why Yuri fanfic is notoriously bad because it's written by straight men. You know, valid point. This is the first one we have out of Backbone. Almost 2 hours into stream. Oh man, this sucks. No! My angle is bad, so I didn't get the good thingy. Remember how 2-Star made Choo Choo Charles and it was like really good, and then they went on to make fucking Cuff Bust? Cuff Bust. That game is so shit. It's actually so disappointing. $37 book is whatever. This will be like a 4. Like a 409 or a low 41X clock tower entry. If my math is correct. After this run, I'm gonna check up on Speed Remiser. I'm gonna see what other games have been submitted to that, see if I want to submit to this and potentially run something else. I just really don't want to get Call of Duty for the fucking Wii. It was like a 406, I believe. Or 405. Also, didn't hold L2 at the right time, so oh well. Those are really bad. 39, that's about 12 seconds low. Yeah. Not great, but oh well. Jumped way too early. That was so bad. I just wasn't wiggling properly. 27 now. So this is about 7 seconds behind. Latest or behind PB or behind both? I don't actually know. Maybe just behind latest. Okay, so if I didn't bother with ESS, I should theoretically tie. If I just did staircase normally. Tie latest. So. Assuming I do ESS right, which I haven't been doing correctly for a while, then... Clean. It's a 45, I believe. Maybe a 44, but I think it's 45. Let's lock in. Okay. Good start. As long as nothing goes wrong, technically I can PB, but I'm not counting on it. I just missed square like twice in there. There we go. Not amazing, but oh well. I split a little bit early, but it's fine. It's kind of hard to get that since I have to interact with the door and split at the same time. And you have to hold into the door there, but alas. Not amazing. Decent recovery. Did all three of them dodge there? Brother. Assholes. That probably just single-handedly killed it, TBH. That's really unlucky. They all dodged, like, twice. Oh well. kind of rough, but I should still make it. Or at least it'll run out at the very, very, very end. Yeah, that's probably GG. Alas. Good completed first run, though. If I didn't get bad Sisters RNG, that probably PB'd, to be honest. Because they were just so bad. Yeah, because that's 4 seconds right there. And that's assuming I got an average Sister. Like a 12-second. 4. And then whatever happens here, so. Alas. Unlucky, but decent. First try, nice. See how my movement is. Yeah, unlucky. GG. Okay. My brother in Christ. She didn't do the spawn. Maybe I could have PV'd, but oh well. This is like a 37? Nah, it's not that bad. Oh, no it is. Damn. First completed run of the day is a 37.
Many thanks. Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed
Compare-
somewhere
oh,
we can keep a
let's look at,
close eye on her.
PB compared to this. Thanks for GG's, Joey. Yeah, so we started a little bit ahead. Lost time. Lost time. Sub 4 hours? Yes, sir. Saved a little bit of time. Lost more time. Lost more time. Or save a little bit of time. Lost more time. Save time. Save time. Lost time. Saved a ton of time. Saved a little bit. Lost a little bit. The fact that that was, like, unironically almost a PB with how shit that was gives me hope that I'm playing really, really well. This, yeah. Checking one of the marathons I have my eye on. When does it? August 22nd is when that closes. Okay, what's been submitted? View submissions. COD Wii, Time Maze, Haiku, XCOM. I don't want to run MS-DOS XCOM. And I don't want to play COD on the Wii. I don't know, that run was okay. like, all things considered, that run was okay. If I got this run yesterday, but today I'm just kind of like, weh, whatever. But I'm consistently pulling, that's 3 2930s now. 3. That's pretty crazy. I'm playing on a pretty high level. What's my average time down to? Average segments is average segments is sub 30 now. My average segments is actually sub 30. That's kind of crazy. My medians are lower. My worst segments are in the 50s, yeah. Average segments? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Hold on, let me check my, the run GG. Look at my stats here. Yeah. Split stats. Okay. So
There are legends
my
that dwell
consistency
within the
look
hidden
like?
places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others.
This is Sisters, okay, yeah. This is Endgame, yeah.
Others are of the darkest
Getting it
kind.
now. Never Fab. My Act 2 consistency is really good. Yeah. Just looking at my stats real quick.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others.
Alright.
Others are of the darkest
Look from
kind.
the Arby's community. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take a quick minute. Stretch, bathroom. Everyone should do the same. And then we will reconvene for hopefully a PB run, because we are cooking today. But I'll be back in a little bit.
Darrigan, you will fall to the might of the defenders of Meridel!
Yeah! Huh. Next time you get to play Darrigan. Is it true? Yeah, is it? Are you gonna be a knight?
Well, I don't want to brag, but
My winnies! Tor! Mom is going to kill you! Uh-oh. Oop, gotta go. Homework to do.
just great.
Oh? What the fuck? Whatever. Camera? Hello? Hi, I'm back. I don't know what the fuck, why, whatever, it doesn't matter. I took some liberties with the splits because it was, like, kind of illegible where I was talking about unless I just read the split times, and I didn't feel like doing that. So I just made them images for Clagsuck's dick. Yeah, but that run was, like, kind of booty. Not gonna lie. But it's fine. Jumpy. It's not centered, I just realized. Or... Wait, no. It is centered, but the stem where it contacts the Jumpy isn't the center of the fucking... Oh my god. That's awesome. Love that. I wish I never saw that. Watch these Winnies be really nice, like it's Hundo. They were not nice. Never mind. I'm gonna do this. If I can get this like one more time, then I'll feel comfortable. Alright then. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I do this. There we go.
There are legends.
All right. Can we get a run? Probably not. We'll see. 8-Ball do be telling the truth today, though. It's because I don't like fruit, and by extension, Peach. That was actually like a 1 frame into a map open. That's crazy. Again, except that one was like 2 or 3. Alas. I got the first 2, not the 3rd. Which sucks. This is the point where... Alright, apparently I need to do this again. No, I went too early that time. It's like, if I like, just send the first 2, we're clean. But the 3rd one, I have to, like, do something weird for some reason. I mean, I could just try to full send it and see what happens, I guess. Alright, well, that works, I guess. That actually might have been a 26 through that wall. I mean, I'm basing that off of a rough estimate, because the timing going off of has me going through the wall and when it leaves the camera view, but... I don't know. It was fast, I can tell you that much. There was a cat hair on my keyboard. I blew it. I mean, I don't know. Like, that was a good start, I guess, right? But was a little too picky getting a first run started, which kind of sucks. Whew. It was either an early 11 or a very late 10. I'm not sure which one it was. Regardless, it was pretty good. I remember when life was simpler. We would go to I thought I let go early enough, I didn't. Do I keep this? I think I do, just because of how clean that catapult was. Unless this is like above a 236 exit, I think I keep it. Which is not that bad. This... Dude, that would have been another sub 230 had I not grabbed the leaf mode. Because it's the 2.5 seconds for the animation, and then I'm losing 2.5 seconds of potion, which is 1.9 times speed. So... Oh, whale. I can make up a handful of the time by getting Quaritch. Compared to latest, at least. I bricked it. Otherwise, that was actually really good. I guess just send the catapult again and go from there, because like that seemed to work that time. But I don't know, maybe it was just lucky, perhaps. If I just didn't brick the Quaritch, then. Holy. I guess today's just a send it day. I know, it's 27. Like, on the dot 27. That's probably what it was last time. Or maybe this angle was just worse, I don't know. Maybe my setup took me longer. Who can say? There's too much to say. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I was trying to think, like, what went wrong in latest? But I was like, so much went wrong in that run for like no reason. So I can't limit it down to like one thing I need to focus on. It was just kind of a bad first run, but it was still fucking 6 seconds behind, like 6.5 behind record. So like, can I really complain? Like, I don't know what unlocked in me yesterday that allowed me to just start shitting out 2930s, but like something clicked and I don't know what it is, but we're getting there. We're pushing, crowning even. Early poison wear off. Nice. $31. Very close to a 30 though. I'm considering it when the text box is closing. For those interested. Let's see, will I kill it with Quaritch again? I think I'm gonna stick to the one attempt at Quaritch thing that I was doing a while back, but I think I'm just gonna end up working too many runs if I keep trying to force it after I mess it up once. I'm getting a lot of 1 frames though today, which is really nice. Alright, that's like the 5th sub 310, I think. Very nice. That is 0.8 behind? Yes, 0.8 behind. Pretty clean start, all things considered. Trying to think what went wrong. The log grab was one. I guess just general pathing, maybe? Maybe the cutscenes took me a bit long. Maybe the setup for Lultra took me a bit long. Maybe the text boxes for Lucy at the start of the game were a little bit long. God, I can't think of a whole lot that went wrong there. Okay, we lose like 0.5-ish. Sucks, but oh well, can't do anything about it. Okay, no disk load, which is nice. Yeah, you can really feel that 0.5. Alas. Keep forgetting to try the thing. That was a 134, I'm pretty sure. If it wasn't, it was very, very, very close and would have been had I not gotten Girth. I think if this run was behind, I would try it, but because it's ahead, I'm just gonna go with what I know. $41 finish on dupes. 45 enter Ronks' shop. Pretty cooking. $303. That was kind of nice, I won't lie. Had my potion buying been a little bit cleaner, that could have been really nice. But doing the 4 singles, a little rough. Correct there because I went a little bit too far to the right at first. Okay. That was okay. That could have been a lot better, but that was okay. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. As I'm actively -7. Yeah, sure. Not -7 to PB, -7 to latest, which I'm pretty sure is worse than PB at this point. Though I'm not 100% sure. That upwarp is pretty bad. I definitely got that. It's better than last time. See if I can do Narfis correctly. That was an unfortunate time for that to run out. I was not ready for that. Oh, I let go just barely early. I'm jumping that like as early as I can, and it's a little sketch, but it works. No. Oh, I didn't step far enough back. Oh, this is GG. I knew that didn't kill, so why did I go for it? I think we keep it. Like, it's such a good start that if that's my major time loss for the run, I think it's worth. Like, losing that much really fucking hurts. Going from -7 point whatever on PB to plus, I don't know what, really fucking hurts, but I think it's worth. There's so much I can do right in the rest of the run that it's okay. It's like not the 28 anymore, not 28 pacer, but oh well. Oh well. My college I applied to maybe applied twice, and now they're said spring semester, but they have my original application. I'm suddenly realizing how young you are, and it makes me concerned. So they made you apply twice. And they're trying to put you in the spring semester, but they have your original application to put you in for this fall, is what you're saying? So, like, you applied to this fall, so, like, a couple weeks from now. But then you had to apply again for whatever reason. This is my thought process of, like, how I'm understanding this. Yeah, it was alright. Yes, they have my original application and transcript, and the website said it had one of 2 tasks completed. Interesting. That's really odd. I mean, surely this is one of those, like, so why did you guys make me wait to do this, and now you're trying to put me in a hurt semester thing, right? And surely they just, like, bump you into fall since that's when you originally applied? And that's what I would assume is the case. That's super weird. I'll call in the morning, people. Oh, right. Today's Sunday. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah. Good luck with that. That sounds really fucking dumb, to be 100% honest with you.
Hopefully they can, like, force you into the fall semester. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Because if that's when you originally applied, I don't know. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Just seems super odd. On pace for like a 458 rather. If you want to share, what are you going to study? That was right. Sports and media journalism. Oh, interesting. I had a couple buddies that did that. Or, well, I had... Wait, was it 2? No, I think it's only 1. There's one buddy that I had that I went to college with that went into sports journalism. From what I understand, it is pretty difficult, or at least competitive. So good luck. Your timing on that is so good. Niz is back. Hello, Niz. We finished a really shit run, which we're comparing against to now, of a 29-37. So, we're, like, actually kind of cooking. Like, I don't know why I'm popping off recently, like yesterday and today, but we are. How was that, that police chase you were just in? 29-37 is dog shit. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. On safety spinning. I think that's worth. Still save like 7 seconds to, whatever. I would have hit it. I'm not confident with my angle. I think I would have hit the invis wall. And then I would have had to do the ledge grab into the jump slashes. The jumps or jump slashes, not jump slash jump slashes. That, was poor choice of wording. My thought was I was too diagonal and I wasn't going forward enough at it, so I mean I'd rather tank that like super minor loss just to be safe there. Like, it's not that big. Look, if you do, then I gotta. It probably won't be today because I'll have to set it up, but like we're a second ahead, but I have to play to golds here to be ahead. I threw... Okay, you'll find this interesting. I got a 2:14.5 at Narfis. So I lost... What is that? 13.7 seconds here there. And I'm still, like, 1 second ahead, you know? So mind you, whatever this was, there's another 13 fucking seconds in Narfis for free. God damn it. Got caught in the slope so I couldn't jump. I get the backup. Skill issue? This is true. It was a skill issue. I'm just mad about it. I'm not getting the jump that I want to get off that. That's not good, but it's fine. If I can just minimize the time loss that I get from this point on, then I'll be happy. Because, like, it's definitive that I'm losing time in Act 2 now. It's just a matter of how much. .38 is a teeny tiny bit slower than last time, but there's a couple things I can do to make up that little bit of time. And I still gotta get ESS. A lot of the mid-game of Act 2 is really easy, and then it's like, if I fuck up ESS, that's a lot of time loss. Like, a lot of time loss. But, like, the first 2 minutes are really fucking hard. Pretty hard. I wouldn't say really hard. It's just a couple tricks that make it really, really hard. And then the last, like, minute is, like, Monka-S. No, Act 2, like, I remember, like, a long time ago in one of Jax's shits, he was like, Act 2, I think it was the Out of Bounds thing with Fu. But he was like, yeah, Act 2 is mostly like a movement skill check. Like, you can just bleed so much time by not having good movement here, and it's so true. That will never not be true. Ooh. That was far. I actually think I made up some of the time already. Yeah, 4:05. Yep. Need about a second back or so. I think you said Act 2 is done basically vanilla. Yeah, back then it was. And now look at it. Now imagine there weren't speed potions available for purchase in Act 2. That'd be so bad. Noel, please be safe. Thank you. Yeah, I made about a second and some change back. I forgot about the flashing. That's my bad. I know, right? Like, if we get the tiniest bit more money in Act 2. Like, even just one more potion, it would be so cheese. $25. This is better. To finish an emo song, maybe I'm emo. Maybe, I don't know. I've theorized it. I think it's TAS. Because you can get in, like, you can break the barrels and get into the position during the fade. I'm, like, 99% sure that actually performing the oob would be TAS, though. In theory, yes, but... I think if we could use D-pad for, like, movement inputs instead of just for the menus there, I think it might be possible. But since it's locked to menus, I don't think it's possible. Very clean. Holy shit. Look at how much potion I got in. Oh my god. Dude, did you see that? If I got the Howl Jump at the beginning, this actually would have golded by a fuck ton. That was insane. Come on. Getting hit there is unlucky. Good backup. We did very good backups. Alright. Well, assuming I hit this wrong warp, we've got a run. I just have to not completely throw. I'm performing out of my ass today. Like... Or I hope so. Okay. I am a couple seconds behind because of Beach. Come on. There we go. It was a little awkward, but it was fine. I lose time to latest here. I don't know about PB. Fuck. Yeah, I lose a lot of time to latest there. I mean, I would certainly hope so. So you don't skip the cutscene. It's that the cutscene doesn't play until after we beat Gauntlet. What's up, Logan? So you'll see it play later. That was incredibly clutch movement. Very nice. Okay, we have a run as long as I hit ESS. If not, it's still not over, but it's a whole lot harder. I mean, it was only about 6 seconds. Like, it's not that bad. There were bigger things like Narfus. Very nice. If it wasn't for Narfus, sub 29 would have been possible. That was 13 seconds on its own. Beach, I mean, it sucks, but it's RNG as to whether or not they hit you, so I can't be but so mad. Narfus was entirely my fault, though. Nasty Gunarfus, true. Yeah, look at this best possible time. Whew. Let's check. Yeah, minus 10's pretty good. That's what I figured. At the end of Act 2 was 2903. Yeah. It was pretty cooking. This run is pretty cooking. I'm getting really consistent with getting low 29s, or low 29 pacers now. RNG. A little bit of skill. A lot of RNG right here. Wrong direction. Hold on. Shitty fight. Let's see. This is a 29-15. Let's fucking go, boys. Whoo! Beach and Narfis were the only two things that held me back from the sub 29 right there. Let's fucking go, man.
We owe you many thanks. Because
Oh,
of you,
thanks for GG's,
Altador
Logan.
is
Thanks for
restored
GG's
to
and Iz.
Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a
We're
most
getting there.
pernicious
We're getting there.
influence.
I'm telling you,
The
I
job
can
is fair,
fucking
but
feel
it
it.
is.
I can feel it. It's happening.
Don't worry. She's
Thanks
been placed
for
somewhere
GG
within
Shy.
the
Thanks for GG
close
Joey. And thanks
eye
for
on her.
GG's Dan. Oh, man. We're going to Arby's. Whew, man. All right. We are getting somewhere. Ooh, let me make sure global hotkey. Okay, global hotkeys are on. Let's turn them off. Here we go. Throw this into all splits real quick. We'll we'll go through these right now while I write it up. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Second try, Clig. Wall stab was fine, but did backup spin to hit the trigger. Act 2 was not amazing, but good enough. Still have time save there. Got the second really far into library. Got hit by minion on each and entered castle about 6 seconds behind what I'd like. And got wrong warp actually. Gauntlet and Sisters were good. Ottoman was good. Hit ESS Leadfly pretty cleanly. Good trials. Good RNG on fight and performed well. between Narfis and Beach. That was the 28 pacer. We're close. Forward that to my Discord. Best clogs. There we go. Okay, let's review. Okay, hold on. They call me the casino the way I'm busting. Let's go. You shine. I begin like we're all getting consistent. I mean, I was consistent before. It's just I was consistent in like the low 30s. Now I'm consistent in the fucking 29s. By the way, so proud of my Neo family true. I hope we can all maintain this level because if I got a PB in a marathon, that'd be lit. I'm still kind of sad that the PB died to literally BMIs for Licensathon. That was really sad, but oh well. Let's see.
That dwell within the hidden place.
Let's go over this real quick. So, that marital entry was clean as shit, by the way. That was so nice. I just sent the launch. That was nice. Stonks or whatever. I need to test something with that, because I have a theory that might make it easier for me to get slightly better time on that, but I just need to... PBs during marathons are notoriously rare, especially records. Yeah. The fact that I was as close as I was is ridiculously insane. Let's see. Narfis was just so shit. I guess I need to practice Narfis. Like, I was already feeling kind of bad about Narfis this morning, but, like, what was that, man? Mines was good. There was a little bit of hiccups here and there, and I think I got second try wall clip, I think, for the invis wall, but I don't recall correctly. Lig lost me time. That was second try. I need to revisit that today. Wall stab was good. My movement there can be a little bit better to be cleaner. Probably about 1 second there time save if I don't have to do the backup spin. Act 2 is just... I just can't hit. Yeah. The icons, yeah, I, like, couldn't tell where I was unless I read the split, like, the segment times, and I was like, I don't feel like dealing with this, so I just made it icons. Yeah, Act 2 was, like, Act 2 was really bad, right? Because I got... The icons work for you? I figured they would. Because I got the backup howl, right? Am I thinking of the wrong run? Because if I got backup howl and I was still only 2 seconds-ish off of PB, then, like... Or, sorry, 2 seconds off of gold, then that's, like... gaming. Hold on. Skimming the VOD for it. Yeah, I got backup howl. Like, first try backup howl. And so I entered... Jesus Christ.
Exclamation mark good game, and then Clagnabot says GG but you're still trash.
Alright, I got you. Okay, so I entered at 209. That's about 10 seconds slower than, Okay, hold on. Side note, I got Howl backup jump to the fairy dust, which means I entered library at 209, whereas Howl direct jump gets us in at 1:57 ish. So that's a free 10 to 12 seconds, which means that the 631 or potentially the 612x Act 2 should be doable. to go. Arby's percent is in reach now. Arby's any percent is in reach now. True. Okay, so it means that if I shave off those 2 seconds, so shave off. It's not even 2 seconds. It's 1 point. No, I was wrong. Yeah. It's 2.4 seconds. 2.4 there, so then 10 off of that is 28. What is the 28? Okay, had I hit the Howl jump, that was 628 pace for Act 2, by the way. That's ridiculous. .628 pace is like unrealistically heard of. So what now? Oh, we keep grinding. So, okay. Okay, I've got things to do now. Okay. Crazy fucking run. That run is incredible. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Okay, the good game command. Okay, good games should exist now. I think it's like about beauty blenders that they get tiny red centimeters and start growing mold and I gotta throw them out. Tons of them because of this. New 8-ball response. Okay, new 8-ball response added. I'm gonna use that a lot. The good game, yeah. Bad game is good. Alright. Thanks for the 100 biddies, by the way, Niz. Jesus fucking Christ. Did you at least buy them on the browser and not through mobile this time? We've hit our hour mark for our audio-only viewers. Don't forget to hydrate. Good comms, good comms. You did actually good. We love this game. We just have an inside joke thing. Seriously, this game fucking sucks when discovering a new trait. Yeah, that was for MethWarp, right? It's in the MethWarp video. We say this game fucking sucks with absolute love. Yeah. That's the best way to describe it. It's like we were at the celebration. Well, I was at the celebration. Wife was working. She was supposed to come though. I was at the celebration for the friend that got their doctorates, which technically she's like the age to be my mother, but like that's complicated. Don't worry about that. We love her, but we were over there and they were like, you know, if anybody's got any, you know, words they want to say, they can like just give a little quick memento to her right now. Just share a good memory or like how she's impacted you, or you just write it down on this thing and then throw it in. the jar, and then it's just a list of notes and all to for her to go through at times and whatnot. You know, it's a sweet little thing. And so I was like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. You are so fucking stubborn. Hello, cat. Good morning. Mwah. Mwah. That's your tail. That's also your tail. Like, it's the same kind of thing. It's like, I love you, you're so fucking stubborn. And I love this game, but this game fucking sucks. I kiss cats so much in my life. Cats are such good boys. And girls. We love cats. Kitty kisses? Yes, kitty kisses. Isn't that right? You were so distracted by something. Probably a butt diver. Dude, that run was crazy. Can we just, like, sit on that for a second? Don't want to give the cats all the pets and love, but he won't kiss them SMH. I gave them double to make up for it. Why won't he kiss the cats on their tiny little heads? What the fuck, Jonah? Okay. Damn, dude. Dude, that run was... I'm still shocked over that run. If it isn't obvious. When the fuck did I accidentally save this? He's a weird man, but I love him anyway. I guess that's acceptable. It's already dark. This is pre-darkness. Here we go. Good game, GDB, you're still trash. I love that. That's such a good emote. Not emote, command. I think I have to hit this. I don't think it's hitting this save. Yep. Low-key watching my own PB and then I came back and muted you getting a PB, so I think I somehow manifested it. I mean, given that the first run I had, like, today was a fucking 37, I think I'm just kind of, like, smoking dick. If I didn't throw Narfus, which I almost killed the run over that. I'm glad I didn't. But if I didn't throw Narfus, there's a very, very, very good chance that I could have just straight up sent the fucking 28 out of nowhere. Like, that was an insane run. Well, I'm not using the potion right now. Okay, I want to time this. Yes, save splits. Minecraft hardcore? No. I don't like Minecraft nearly enough for that. Oh, whoops. I think my consistency's higher doing this. Okay, I mean, I count for me theoretically getting that one. Okay. That's 49 seconds versus Might be about the same. But I think my consistency is better the other method. True. I mean, we did just get the 2915, so... Yeah, it's about the same. But I think my consistency is better with the other methods. I'm going to start doing that. What's up, Keith? You just found credit skip? Nice. Whoops. Credit skip sounds cool. No, it does not. Watching Osu tourney matches this morning? Nice. Got knocked out early because my team... I got knocked out early because team issues, so I'm staff now. Yo, Based? He's staffing? Let's go. Yeah, here, look at these splits. There you go. 29-15. Just barely out of range of breaking another minute barrier, and a lot of that was to one thing. I lost a lot of time to one single thing. Except I did it in like 3 places. I lost 10 seconds in Act 2. Ooh. He's infected. I love thick guards. Luther would like to chat. Nobody plays Mania? It's because Mania's bad. Honestly, Osu's bad. Said as a former Osu player. I want to see. Where's Ulfric? He despawned. He about to despawned. Lucky. Yeah, that's pretty good pace. Vertical scrolling rhythm game player uses abbreviation for vertical scrolling rhythm game. Let's listen to a good cutscene real quick. I need a minute. Like, goddamn, that run was crazy.
Incredible! The entire fortune of the kingdom is here!
There it is! Fiora's wand! All we have to do is find a way to climb up there and get it.
The entire fortune of the kingdom is here.
Shouldn't skeletons be dead?
This can't be good!
She's at the line! Nathaniel. Oh, I need to practice Narcus. What am I doing? One day Niz will have a consistent Narfis. I say that with love. You were not the first person. It is definitely less common since I don't allow politics in chat. There's a reason... I think a thing that goes over a lot of people's heads is the fact that, like, there's a reason that Twitch has the content classification things, and one of them is politics and sensitive issues. Like, Shy is the one for, like, substance use or whatever the fuck it is. I'd have to look at it, actually. I can look at it. Yeah, content classifications label. Politics and sensitive issues is one of them. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Gambling, mature rated games should be automatic. Significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, violent graphic depictions. So, yeah.
Know never to turn your back on your enemy.
No!
Narfis, quit playing with your food and kill him!
Yeah, the best part about that is that he's not actually fire aligned. He's neutral aligned. Though to be fair, this game does work off of colors most of the time. I say most of the time, because Draconax are fucking fire aligned even though they're purple. Like, if I just did that in last run, that run would have been crazy. I still low-key feel like last run was dog shit, though. Like, I feel like I can pretty easily just, like... shit on it. Does that make sense? Like, why did last run feel really easy? Oh. I know exactly the character you're talking about. How do I want to do this? Here, I can do it with this. Actually, I think I need a different save for this, but we'll see. No, I need a different save. There we go. Old man noises. Hit you. Douglas? I mean, yeah, I think that's why he has his place there like that. The guy in Bogshot? I honestly did not pay attention. I have no idea what his name is. We've just kind of referred to him as Neil for a while. Well, Neil as in Neil is an old, grumpy man. As in Neil Legend.
Oh. Let's see. I very much am. Curly fries are fucking fantastic. Curly fries might honestly be the best form of French fry. Do not say you don't like them. Tater cakes? Brother. What if I just send Howl's Jump like it's Lucy? Oh, I didn't get anything out of that. I'm early on the select. Consistently early. Like, that's what happened last time. But that's what I needed to happen, and oh man. Nafat is in the house next door. I was in the, like, miscellaneous shop. The guy that has the red neg and the 2 maps. He's a red Scorchio, if I remember correctly. But he's the one that sells the map with, the map for the Codex of Protection, and he sells the... God, which one is it that he sells? I can't remember. He sells the tier 2 shield. This Book of Shields is the one that you get. I guess I can check, actually. What the fuck am I doing? So he sells the Tome of Warding, and you get the Codex of Protection map from him. That's what it is. It's the shop that has the present out front. It's not the eatery. Because the eatery has Primrose in it. Alright. I can do it here. I just gotta do it in a run. Back to Narcus real quick. Logan. Late. Crunchy. Easily crunchy. If you want poops, just get cheese balls. My man. Can't tell if it's a good my man or a bad my man, but I'm taking it as good. Oh, fuck off. My thumb. Just didn't do the thumb thing. Damn. What? Excuse me? Brixen is his name? That is an interesting name. That was so bad. What am... Thumb, please. Oh my god. Yeah, today is just not my day for Narfus. What the fuck? Like, I don't know why. Oh, just like the moon. Nice. Alright, that was better. Take another quick ski break. And we actually, hold on. I need to fix this real quick. Well, I'm thinking about it.
There are legends
Okay, there we
that
go. I
dwell
fixed that.
within the hidden places of
Something just missed the
Neopia.
line.
Some
Quick
are
break,
of the
see?
light,
And we'll be
but
right back, and
others-
we're gonna try again.
Arrgh! I'll tear your gizzard out like a croquebec. Merida will be mine! No!
No, Lord Darrigan, you will fall to the might of the defenders of Meridel.
Yeah! Huh. Next time you get to play Darrigan. Is it true? Yeah, is it? Are you gonna be a knight?
Well, I don't want to brag, but
My winnies! Tar! Mom is going to kill you! Uh-oh. Gotta go. Homework to do.
just great.
Boo. Welcome back. It's time to run against one of the hardest runs I think I've ever had to run against. To be 100% honest with you. Wow. Okay. That was really clean. It's probably going to be slower. Well, I guess the launch was like pretty good direction and speed. So it might be a tiny bit slower than PB, but white straight male jump scare. True. This is white male jump scare. Not a Lee. This is where I say, hi, Woomy, welcome back. And he goes, I've been here, Pepe W. Or Omega Sag, either one. Oh no. Undercutting expectations. True. Yeah, I know he has a different set of dialogue once they're cured, but like, I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds like Woomy. Let's see, named Woomy, sounds like Woomy, probably is Woomy. I mean, define a lot. Define people, because, like, as far as I know, Woomy's the only, like, active player of any Yu-Gi-Oh! Anything, and he's playing, what, Legacy of the Duelist, right? And then, like, Pokemon is a fairly large and widely enjoyed game series. I'm kind of the minority for not liking it. Even. So much money if MTG released a game like Legacy of the Duelist. It would actually be so heat, though. Because, like, Lot D is, like, pretty good, as far as I understand. But also, like, you don't have to pay money for the fucking cards. But I just really grew out of it. Some people in this chat didn't. Keith. I'm just talking shit for no reason. People can like whatever they like. It's just, I don't know. I just don't see the appeal. I was talking shit about you liking Pokemon. Generally they have so much content and lore to write into campaign mode. For MTG, yeah. Ah, fair. I figured that'd be your outcome. Unlucky, unlucky. I believe PB also got Mr. Girth. It's actually a shame that there isn't an MTG game with a true PvE mode. It's giving money allergy. I'm not a cards guy anyway, so... I mean, yeah, but Pokemon in general, I mean. Not necessarily cards.
Pokemon is kind of cringe, but cringe is cool, you know? True, I literally play a furry game. I'm the definition of furry adjacent. Yo, what is the ground texture doing? Hold on. Yeah, this is kind of shit. Late stage capitalism keeps me from dedicating that much money concurrently into a hobby besides looks. Besides books, sorry. I'm illiterate, we know this. To find books cheaply, go to a library book sales. Go to library book sales. Sometimes thrift books has good options. Like, there's a lot of options for good books and cheap books specifically. Oh my god. I just had a stroke trying to buy there. It's fine. The mites. That is by law treat their collection seriously. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, thrift book, blah, 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 yeah. You know what I was gonna try and say. I see your concern, is what that boiled down to. Do Peppets actually help? Yes. So Dogglefox gives us a damage increase that's pretty significant, enough that it lets us go from not being able to one-cycle Narfus with the Melt, unless we were to have Supernova, or maybe Nova, I don't remember what the testing came out to. But regardless, we can't route it in with the current route that we're doing for record. But Pogglefox gives us just enough of a damage increase that on top of the Power Potion, we can just barely make it. The Noil health regeneration is nice, but it's passive and over time. That was odd. Why didn't I even ledge grab? I know I went really far, but what the fuck? What was that? Yeah, Noil's passive health regen is like whatever. Meowclop's passive health regen is whatever. Awesome. What else? Termac is all of them combined. Galleon gives a defense buff, but like, I don't even know if it's worth it or not. What libraries do is they have a warehouse section of the library and they rotate through their copies in circulation. Nowadays, it even tells the librarian in the barcode where they were last treated. When they were last treated. Sorry, I can't read today. Yeah, it's interesting. I had no idea. I mean, there's no reason I would have, like, ever come in contact with that, but, like, it's neat. Makes sense. Ah, too fast. Probably done book surgery. She worked at the library for a while. I have no idea. If she de-lurks, we'll know. Well, I'm pretty sure Rayleigh Woods wasn't affected because he was kind of in on it, and so he being Royal Loop King, was kind of just like not bothered by TDF, considering he went and stole Illisan's charm at the same time that TDF was coming back. Bright Veil, I don't know why she didn't do Bright Veil. Another thing is that libraries have a lot of tape, very specific tape. Like for book surgery, you mean? I assume. I'm not doing it quite right. Woomy is correct. Alright then. That's not Woomy, that's Woomy. Never mind. God damn it, dude. Ah! I just gotta get a good start again. I can't believe I threw that. I was only plus 3.8, and I just walked off the edge there. That was so stupid. Alright then. I just had a stroke, I guess. Yeah, I'm allegedly a happy bee. Scorchios are not... Scorchios are similar to drakes. Like, they are just dragons. The transfer tape, only the middle is sticky. To tape to like, spines of books. Oh my fucking god, hold on. Brain, please work. But if it only sticks to the liner, the inner covers can't stick to the covers. Tape in multiple thicknesses to match the papery look. Interesting. There we go. I watch a lot of art and book restoration ASMR. It's the only valid ASMR in my biased opinion. I never did book reviews myself, but I watched them being done. My nose. It doesn't surprise me that you've watched that. It seems like your vibe of thing. Not specifically ASMR, but like still. I don't think fetish is the right word, Came. But good for you. They also got book toasters for books that need their spines reglued. I see what you're saying. Yes, 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 yes. That makes sense. $110. It was a bad 110 because I got caught instead of going straight to the potion, but oh well. A 110 nonetheless. Imagine I get the 29 flat this round, that'd be really funny. Chat, I think that would be really funny. Okay, well that's not a great start, but I'll keep it, I guess. Outlook good. With how shit that was, the fact that I still got a 206 there is really impressive. That should have been a 205. That's with flops. I would go back to school for an anthropology bullshit degree and go into art restoration. I doubt it will flop, but like, good to have a backup anyway. Let's go. Minus 0.3. That could have actually golded. That would have golded. Damn. Unlucky. Oh well. Guys, I'm gonna split early. Holy shit, we're on record pace. We're on record pace anyway. I'm just being an asshole at this point. I wonder I like dragons since childhood. Aim is discovering himself, I guess. Feel like Girth there is a Scorchio. It's the same type that Brigson is. Dragon Guard is literally about dragons. I mean, it doesn't surprise me given the name, but... That's pretty bad. Unlucky. In Japanese, cutting more dragon like Dragon Dragoon. Interesting. Shit, I did the wrong thing. Lost about half a second there. Didn't have to. Oh well. What are sound scores you make? I have no idea. The sneezing is specifically a sick bog shot thing. Once they're cured, they don't make the sneezing line, but I have no idea, to be 100% with you. I feel like we don't interact with any Scorchios in any category except for when we enter Brigson's shop in Hondo. Maybe there's more we interact with, but I can't think of them. Rip. Better than last time, though, so... Whatever. Whatever. It's more so we just don't interact with any of them. There's no important Scorchios. Minus Brigson, and even then he's only Hundo, and it's in passing.
In the mind? What do you mean? Got in trouble for backseating a casual run yesterday when trying to find moats. Unlucky. Cogum. I guess, yeah, we interact with Otto. For Hondo, at least. I guess we interact with Rongus, too. Technically in every category. Oh, shit. Good backup. Okay, we're not quite on sub 28 pace, but we're close. Once I got in trouble when watching a new Minecraft player when they spent an hour mining obsidian because it was apparently a spoiler telling that obsidian isn't used for much of anything. When was this? How old were they? Minecraft is so fucking old at this point that, like, unless you're, like, pretty young, I feel like calling it a spoiler is not valid. I feel like getting mad about it to a point is, like, not. A grown man, but I was, like, 16. So it was only, like, a handful of years ago. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. Hold on. There's Otto, which is the Blair Witch one that we can't talk to, and then there's... I know who you're talking about. Give you the scope how he talked to me. I quietly unfollowed that day. Unsurprising. Drakes are more OP than Scorches give you free money. Well, only Ulfric, and it's only because of, you know, a lesson in rounding. As Ella would say. It's a pretty good entry. All things considered. You don't know more lore? Go for it. 306 is really early. Oh my god. Wobby, what Neopet are you? Kill? Dude, okay. I don't want to say too much, but like, we might low-key be on world record pace for the sub 29.
I don't know why I said world record pace, because no shit, I'm ahead of my own time, but like... We might deadass be on pace for the 29. Or for the sub 29. Is this gold pace? Oh my god. What the fuck is this gold? That's like a 1.5 gold. So I was very oppressed and extra closeted with no outlet before I got on Twitch, meaning I was annoying as fuck, not arguing with that. Okay. I still am annoying as fuck. Dana was actually so mean to me when I was like 15, 16 on Twitch that I unfollowed him twice, but we eventually warmed to each other. Dude, that's really funny. Does Dana know? Does Dana remember, I guess, is what I mean. Okay. And he treats socializing the feral one. Nice. Second try. I keep fucking that up today. I meant to visit that. Okay, so we're even still. We're not sub 29 pace yet. But we're very close. Had I not fucked up Quaritch, or have I not fucked up Klig right there, this would be sub 29 pace. It was valid, like I'm not even kidding. I was very desperate and came on very strong. Looking back, he was correct.
Hey.
And we all fuck up. So like... Back then it felt like old man NPC targeting me. Damn, I was late, Crige. It's okay. We're on ridiculous pace right now. Like, even if it's not the sub 29, this is fucking stupid pace. Logan remembers his face? You knew Logan back then? Or you're saying Logan is that phase? I don't know if I want to know, though. Please? What am I doing? What was I doing? Why did I throw 7 seconds there for no reason? Logan was part of Collective before me, for he reminder is an old true. I remember when Womi had Dana in a onesie profile picture. What? Okay, but like, why the fuck did I just throw 6 seconds there? It was like 5.5, but like still. Just ate that. Honestly, I think the reason I threw that is because the nerves got to me. I won't lie. Like 100% I think that's what happened. Dennis once said I don't know what he looks like, and I responded by making a picture of him in my onesie. Him in a onesie, my PFP, for like a month till he threatened to ban me. That's really funny. Yeah, Fizzlar. There's probably at least one in the library. I don't remember it. There might be one in the palace, too. Holy shit. 56. What a title of a game, by the way. It's a 27 kill. Yeah, I don't know if that's just a thing that just, like, happened with the way they were programming it, or if it's, like, that was intentional. They did it that way. It might have been intentional. Comes out in 10 days. Buh. This is truly a buh moment. Very Moe. Oh no. That's concerning. Guess Drakes are more comfortable taking orders. I don't know. It might be a genetic thing too. I have no idea. It's probably like site lore bullshit that we'd have to know for that. Okay, how did that hit me? It was very sloppy right there. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying it's concerning. Things being described as Moe typically sets off a, like, orange flag for me. Big flashing light warning for the room. Oh, there's been a lot of stupid time loss in this run. Again, big flashing light warning for these cutscenes right here. We will let you know when it should be safe. Or 33. Yeah, that's pretty good. It could have been a sub 430 again, but oh well. Flashing should be over. Stop flashing you. Please don't hit me. Fuck you. Unlucky. See if I can hit ESS and have good movement otherwise. Then we might have a run on our hands. I can't believe I threw so much time to the fucking wall stab of all things. Yeah, this is just a little bit behind gold, but this could have been crazy good, which means I save a little bit of time. Fast stairs, very, very fast stairs, yes. Oh, it is a gold. Holy shit. Okay, lock in. No, okay. I got scammed. Okay. I low-key think that killed the run. I jumped early to try and hit it because I was scared and fucked up. Really bad. Why did I talk to you? Yeah, there's a lot of those up. Yeah, no, this run's dead. GG, I threw, like, really hard. I threw really hard on beach. Does not stop time. It does let me breathe, but I can do that anyway. Good game, but you're still trash. True. Or GG, but you're still trash, I guess. Yeah. Rip. Stops time in game. I mean, still no. Things just stop aggroing you. Time still ticks in game. Like, the potion still ticks down. Fuck, man. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, this run's GG. I mean, it already was, but now it really is. Yep. Pressure got to me. No, I got the fucking low angle. Yep. If it wasn't already dead, that would have killed it, so. Yeah. Let's see where it ends. I hit, Excuse me? The 1 frame aggro? That's crazy. Sub 54-16, true. Oh, I'm poisoned. I sure do love poison when it stops me from getting ESS later. No, that was greedy for me to try and get that, but oh well. Rip. Rip. I even golded Act 2, man. Rip. Let's hope this Let's hope this poison wears off. It's not gonna wear off. Based timing, by the way? Holy shit. That timing worked out so well. That's why we finish out the run anyway. Based her the wrong way. Dude, the potion is, or the poison is still active. This might be the longest lasting poison I've seen in a really long time. That's unlucky. Rip. This run sucks. Yep. Hey, nice gold. 0.1, 0.24. Bad. You have food? What food? 32 or 33, something like that. Or sorry, 42 or 43, not 32. Made potato bacon chowder in the pressure cooker an hour ago. Nice, that actually sounds really nice.
Many thanks.
Yeah, that run
Because of
sucked.
you, Altador is restored to
If I didn't fuck up
and Neopia is
Ottoman,
safe from a most
still would have
pernicious
not
influence.
PB'd. If I didn't
Darkest
throw
Mary, if I may ask,
on
what
beach.
became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep
Damn,
a close
man.
eye on her.
We're still getting Arby's. Ooh, man. We are cooking. We are fucking cooking so hard. I missed the pressure cooker from the dorm that was from Zachary household. The one in my house I had to actually dust off. That's how washed my mom's cookies are. Hey, at least it still works though. Okay, I am gonna go wake up wife. I want to do one more. We are on a fucking roll. I think there's a good chance that if I do one more, I might at least set some golds. But like, that run was clean until I just decided to let the nerves get to me and throw. Remind wife I'm her favorite. Will do. Yeah, that run was really clean. Up until I just let the nerves kill me. And then endgame was just whatever. I'll hit Ottoman a couple times. I'll let Narfis more. I think that's all I want to hit. So, I'll be back. We'll run it back one more time.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Boo. I did remind wife you were the favorite one. She said, thanks for the reminder. That's what I'm here for. It says my latency is 6.9 seconds. Sit ball. Never change with me. Never change. Let's do Narfus a couple times. I was slow there. That's on me. Otherwise, that was good. The part where he kills you. We're really close to the 28. Like, it could be literally any run now that I could snag the 28. Okay, what fucked me in the run? Ottoman. That's 6D. It's a Twitch sale event called Tiny Teams, and there are rats and space helmet orbs on the event's art, but I can't find the fucking game that corresponds to. Clickbait. Bless, thank you. Hi, Niz. You missed it. I did not PB. However, it was crazy. So, we started off with, like... So I can just pull up latest, can't I? So we started off good, right? Can I please just fucking do this goddamn jump? This clip, rather. Why am I having troubles with this? Can I stop skill issuing? There we go. It's been a minute since I've done that. Nearly 5 minutes into the run because of a suicide. Yikes. Okay. Good luck. Jesus Christ. That was bad. Or that is bad. Well, amidst that, we had better dupes. And then Narfus was clean. Mines was a gold, somehow. And then we had... second try Klig. I threw 6 seconds to Walge for no reason. Golded Act 2 barely. Threw on Beach again by like 30 seconds. Threw on Auto, or no. This wasn't 30 seconds. This was like 10 or something. 10, 15. Threw in Gauntlet for like 30 seconds. Specifically Ottoman. Sisters was nah. Yes, Leadfly was clean. And the rest of it was fine. So we had a run that was almost on pace for the sub 29, but not quite. I put Tabasco in my potato chowder, and it's not the same, because for this kind of thing, I would normally go for habanero hot ones, whatever sauce, but that's gone. Noted. Woomy is a hot sauce fan. Oh, fuck. I have a shelf in the fridge. Most hot sauces just taste like dick, but not in the good way. And it just makes me sad. That was bad. Yeah. We try to get one more run going. Alright, well, it worked, so I'll take it. That was a really shit catapult, but it worked. Spicy mayo, Tabasco, a few hot one sauces. The bottles of Taco Bell... I need to try those. The bottle of Taco Bell sauce, Sriracha. You seem like the kind of guy that would have Kewpie mayo in your fridge. Everything has a purpose and a place. Valid. What is that emote? Condolce heart. Got Kewpie mayo, my sister fucking uses it all. I've never had Kewpie mayo. Granted, I also just don't like mayonnaise. But let me rephrase that. I don't like mayonnaise on its own. Mayonnaise-based sauces, like a lot of Chipotle sauces, goated. We give Clag mayo on its own. You know the actual difference? Yes. I've like thought about looking it up like 4 times and just never did, to be completely honest with you. So I am curious about those. Egg yolks versus full eggs. Regular is egg yolks and Kewpie is full egg, right? If I recall from when we made mayo in my culinary class. Opposite? Okay. Kewpie is just yolk. Interesting. So what, it causes a creamier consistency, presumably? It's more expensive to use just the yolks. It becomes creamier, thicker, and richer. I said MSG. Well, yeah, MSG is king. Shout out Chicken and Mushrooms having natural MSG and a lot of it. It stands for make shit good. Through. Aw, it was throw. You're actually a little allergic to MSG. I can't have Chick-fil-A. Do they use a lot MSG? Okay, I'm saying a lot compared to like fucking McDonald's using it. Chick-fil-A seasoning by weight is like 30%? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. They're actually crazy. I get migraines from it. Yeah, that's pretty bad. In like really, really, really high doses of MSG, it's technically toxic, right? Like ramen seasoning packets are a teaspoon. Yeah. That is... %30 by weight is ridiculous. Not toxic, but it causes blood pressure. That's what it is, okay. I was like, I know it causes some issues, I just don't know exactly what it is. Yep, about average, okay. You almost said something. Fuck it. Oh no. I look like the Hamburglar. God's chicken colonized the Asian market too. I'm trying to decipher what you mean by this. I know you're talking about Chick-fil-A, but what do you... What does the rest of that mean? You're being racist. Okay. I see. I understand the plot now. Why is it always the right side of my nose that's itchy? Why is it never the left side? I say that, then it immediately starts feeling tickly. Let's hope Niz doesn't have to leave mid-run this time. I'm stupid. What am I doing? I do that too, but at this point I don't know if I'm actually itchy or if I'm just nervous and don't know what to do with my hands. That's a really good point. It could be that. 34, ick. Not happy with that. It's the brain problems, presumably. We all got them. At least all of us here. Or most of us here, at least, I guess. Blahu. Why couldn't the other one just do it right? Alright. I really wanted that to die to Quarage or the wrong warp or something, but it just didn't. So, oh well, I guess we're keeping it. Didn't realize there was a speedrun community for this game. What's up, Simon? Yeah, there is a pretty big speedrun. I say pretty big. It's not too terribly big. But we have a sizable community for this game. What's going on? Welcome in. We are currently grinding for the very first 28-minute for any % yes cloak. I adore this old glitchy mess of a game. This game is great. I don't think I ever made the Neo Discord command. God damn it. Okay. We have a Discord for this game, loosely speedrun related, that I can find the link to. I just keep forgetting to make it a command. Our community is huge. It's not that big. You can link it. Hold up. Based. Yeah, Shaw is another runner. She's doing all bosses runs. But, 12-year-old me rage quit so hard when I got the item pickup crash after the bog shot boss. Jesus. I don't entirely think I've ever experienced that. I wonder if that was like a disc thing. Yeah, there's the invite. Think shy. If you have questions about what the fuck we're doing, because this game is chaotic, please just ask. Why did you say anything, Woomy? Well, on hardware and emulator? Okay, why are we outing me right now? But yes, Shy held a couple of records when I first came along about a year ago. So she is pretty goated. Go back to scrubbing Cat Fountain. Good luck. Super impressive. Well, it's impressive until you realize that I'm actually just like a nerdy college student. Woomy, I just saw that you mentioned that cursed fucking category. Why did you mention that? Also spent up today cleaning up after my cats. Let's go. Cat enjoyers. We love cats. Maybe my cat will make an appearance during the run. Probably not. So real for that. This game is great. We've surprisingly recently we've had a fairly large influx of people, whether they're finding it for the first time, replaying it from their childhood, or at least finding the speedrun community. So, you know, you could always check out some things. You've got some decent resources. Pretty good. I think a fairly tardy user made a video on it somewhat recently-ish. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh god. Is that a reset? It might be a reset. I happen to follow this game on Twitch and see someone streaming it now. I don't actually look for random streams. Yeah. there's been a surprising amount of people that have had the same experience. They're just like, I wonder if anybody plays this niche game I played as a kid, and it's just like, oh, there's casually like 2 speedrunners playing it. It's either your laptop can't handle P662. That sucks. Yeah, most of us play on emulator because the quality of life is a lot better and it's faster. But I mean, that's a reset. So at least get Narfus practice in. I have a tower PC, but it's stuck in another state right now for reasons unlucky. Hey, you might get it back eventually. It was so good, too. Brother in Christ. It was so clean! But yeah, we love having new people in this game. If you have questions about whatever's happening, just let us know, because it's chaotic, especially this run. Hopefully in the next month or two, we can Prage for that. Let's go. Don't get dumped right after moving cross country. Oof. Yeah, that really sucks butt. I'm sorry. Moving cross country, that's really... Boy. Game has been added to chat. No! Woomy, please. It's the perfect emote? It is the perfect emote. It's been long enough I can laugh about it at least. Hey, that's good. Laughter is healing. Or at least covering the pain. But we're getting somewhere. That's the point. And now you just ended up finding Neopets people, so there you go. Boom. It's the same way Joey found us. And no, Joey, I will not be playing Chess Master 9000. What if we made it a point redeem? I would have to make it a community challenge, but I don't know anything about that game. I'm bad at chess, and I would have to figure out where to obtain it. It would have to be a pretty big community point channel, or point reward. Point. You know what I'm trying to say. That thing. Community challenge. I think that's what they're called. 30. 30 is the best pace I've got today. Just a matter of how the rest of this goes, whether or not I do anything with it. Good Poggle Fox spawn. No. Aww. Actually, I already know that I bricked it. Damn it. That was so clean if I didn't break it there. What are mysteries of opening an MMO, but after the teasers, everyone's pissed? Why? What happened? Okay, what if instead you email their marketing team and you're just like, what if you just do a collaboration with Arknights? $27's pretty good. Don't tempt me. It would be better than them doing their own fucking gacha game. Would it not? I mean, that's not even a bad idea. It's definitely the lesser of the two evils, methinks. You know what sucks? Remember when I explained the side of the power system with the potion bath and shit? Vaguely. I know kind of what you're talking about, but I was low-key kind of lost and not paying attention when you were talking about it. Are there actually Arby's Funko Pops? That's kind of fire if there are. I like gotcha as long as they're liberal with their free currency. That's kind of a valid take. Just not my style of game, to be fair. I mean, Woomy does kind of the same thing with Arknights. Not spent a dime. Just used the events and whatnot to get the premium currency that you can get through that, and then free currency shit. So, like, I can respect that. Now, dumping money into a gacha, I think, is crazy. Been absolutely slamming through it. I have never heard of that one. Really? Spent nothing and I'm top 300 somehow. Skill issue on the other player's behalf. Or who knows, maybe spending nothing is the meta. That would have 100% worked as an MMO. Hold on. Oh, right. The potion and power scaling and all that. Right. Players make character and choose their pathways, level up. Through it, digest the potion as side quests and cock the potion formula. No, we gotta pull for character. Yeah. You have a very good point. It's brand new. You can get a 10 pull every 30 seconds or so if you do it right. That's not what I meant to do. I accidentally closed the entire system. Give it a second, it'll come back. There is no gacha like Arknights. I mean, clearly. Gives units and skins and currency regularly for free. Rip. And all the pass events are open. You can get the pass rewards too. Games need to do that more often in general. Not even just gachas, just games in general need to do that. Yeah, you, Dead by Daylight. What are we doing? They're learning from how Genshin is dying. I mean, good, they should. Didn't the Genshin people make Honkai Star Rail, right? Is that the one that they made as a follow-up? Is that one still alive? Because I feel like I don't hear about either of those. Yes. And then... what's the other one? Like, Zenless Zone Zero is one, right? Was that also made by... I don't even know the company name that made the other two. Also made by them? Okay. ZZ, yeah. Hoyoverse, that's right. And WW. That one doesn't ring a bell. Withering Waves. Or Wuthering Waves. It's a Kuro game. That one doesn't... I don't know. I just gotta hit that. Just gotta hit that. First try, come on. I don't know why Genshin is high-key dying, because it's a bad game, or like... Yeah, but these past couple runs have been really bad for Catapult. But all it's fine. As long as I get one in without, or with Quaritch and don't kill it, then... Damn, it's been like 5 hours? Really? The progression is like gated. There's no point on pulling new characters on a new account. You want to get their level up into like 100 or something hours in the game. That's so dumb. Who thought that was a good idea? Don't say Hoyoverse. Because, like, obviously. Genshin does not give enough free stuff. Interesting. Inhospitable to new players, so they're relying on a market that's been like day one players stick around through their crimes. Yeah. Yeah, we do not give a shit so long it does not break TOS. Which, good luck breaking TOS and have it not get caught by something. That sucks. Hands, please. If I started that a little closer to Lucy, it was free. Yeah, they're shy. There you go. Okay, rad them out. I started spamming square too early. Mental reset. Miliostro Wonderland on Genshin. It's like one of the works of gaming extraneous to the game that 80% of the player base admitted to never touching and never will touch. 30 gigabytes compulsory download. Why? Why? They did shit like that a lot, but like, why? Unskippable dialogue for 70% of the game's lifespan? As in they just added skippable dialogue, or like... up until the last, like, 30% of content they've released, you are forced to just read/spam through all of it. Or listen. If it's not, like, closable, whatever. As in, they recently added a skip button. That's insane. Depending on how bad this is, I might reset this one too. It was pretty bad. I'm trying to play it and I took up way too much space on my PlayStation, so it got yote. Completely valid. When you've got people saying that, like, it's not even fun to try and get into, like, you really got a problem. Why am I doing this? Please, stop it. Why? I could mention during the Hellscape that was the Aranea quest chain in summer. In Sumeru. 26 hours of unskippable dialogue and get 3 pulse quest rewards. That's crazy. So what you're saying is now that they have dialogue skips that you're picking it back up. I was so pissed, I'd believe it. It's a lot of time for nothing. God, no. Surprised. Sounds like they fixed your one gripe with the game. Yep, only one. I'm like 200 hours behind in story. What the fuck? That's so much, dude. It's actually so much. It's so long it's cancer, and that's coming from a Lord of Mysteries fan. Yeah, that's, I don't know, at least Lord of Mysteries is, like, interesting, though. Genshin just isn't, I think? Hydrate. I will have to get that during the cutscene, or when I reset. Hopefully I don't forget that. There's a good chance I do. Whoops them out? No, you're fine. That's why the redeems are there. I just have to hope I don't forget it. And by hope, I mean harass me if I do. Saw hydrate button and went... I gotta click that. Oh, man. Hey, that's why we have the redeems, though. They're free use. Also, a 110 pickup is really good. That didn't clip me, but okay. It's going in as we speak. So you mean I'll have a raid target in a few minutes, is what you're saying? And by a few minutes, I mean when I finish my run. Because surely this is the run. Almost 29. Like the main quest chain for a region is like 18 to 25 hours. Like 5 regions have been added since I quit. When the character specific quest chains are like 8 to 10 hours per character, there's been like 40 or 50 or so characters added since I played. Definitely wasn't caught up on those to begin with. Jesus Christ. It's taking me roughly that long to get ready. I also got to eat before I start run attempts. Valid. No! Oh my god. So what am I doing? I hope this dies to Quaritch. I'll keep it. Didn't even mention the side quests which are required to unlock areas of the map too. Brother. I'm overheated from running my laundry back and forth to the laundry room from across the apartment complex. My kid just decided she must lay on me. It's because you're warm. Yeah, getting shit done gang is so real though. but also Sadie Y. Okay, good. Yeah, I missed Quaritch, and that was a pretty bad entry. I'll take it. We'll run with it. We can still PB with it. So Mr. Girth again. Got the disc load. Just grow some modern Genshin back in my proper setup. I've been a good rotation. You get like 400 or 850, not 450,000. That's like nothing now. The challenge content has gotten more and more inflated because Genshin's devs pander with whales more than anything. Unfortunately, not uncommon. It sounds like there is literally no game to be had there. I dropped a dupe. Okay, so in very short terms, this abuses the fact that there's a rounding error in the game's code, where that was really bad. The text boxes are pasted into the memory, and when you open a new text box, it doesn't clear what's in the memory, it just pastes it over top of the last one. And so by giving Angus the Arbendis flower, there's a little tag on the end of the text box that says, hey, give 500 Neo points. And so Ulfric's text box just happens to line up perfectly with that if you're holding X, because X speeds up the scroll of the text box by 1/3, which causes a slight, very slight rounding error, and this number that it's watching to say this is the end of the text box when I hit this null, which is this little like tag that says stop scrolling. It doesn't end there because it's not at the specific value. And because of that, it reads what's underneath of it, which so happens to be the give 500 Neo points tag. I could not do the Dug Dug challenge. Fascinating? Yeah, apparently it was found by a casual player. And then the person that made our hack menu, which is Ella, genius by the way, ended up writing a script to check every possible combination of quest rewards and dialogue to see where we would be able to do money glitches, and that just so happens to be the fastest for this category. Maybe. Love that. Yeah, there's a lot of speed clips we can do. This one lets us go to Illison's, like, immediately. That works off the fact that when you're in that corner with a Mirka speed potion, you're jittering between 2 frames, and the leftmost frame puts you right up against the wall, so if you turn left at that exact frame, you can buffer it too. Then you will be halfway into the wall, and you can just jump right on through. I don't know if I hit the trigger. We have to go to the bottom there, because the trigger to spawn Narcissus cutscene is right in front of where the lift pulls us up. So we have to go hit that, otherwise we can't do anything up here. And then this, we can just kind of use the cut. I would have to actually do the inputs right. Use the thrust attack, do that upwarp here. Grab this ledge, put the camera at a pretty specific angle, clip right through. Jump into the water, and bang. Outlook not so good. Told you, Logan. Narfis? Okay, that's a high-key reset. That was really bad. Narfis there is pretty particular, so if I just stand here, my timing is bad. With a very specific set of jabs, I'm waiting too long and I'm hitting him. He'll jump out of the way, and your sword will be inside of him during this like intermediate period where his iframes are broken, his invincibility frames, after his attack or movement, and you can hit him per frame. Don't look, you're giving performance anxiety. I don't do that method, to be fair. Like, if I do my normal method, it's just that one's easier to show off as an example. But, the thrust is technically optimal, but it's much harder to get accurate and done correctly. Got stuck on him so bad as a kid. A lot of runners still get stuck on him when they first start out, too. Like, Narfis is a pain. Yeah, that's what an optimal Narfis look like, so. Please, thumb, stick, do thing. There we go. Let's try this again. I'll give this probably one more attempt. Yeah, go Narf ass. Is this back for real this time? Did you also play with it? Play through the whole game with the wooden sword? Oh, right, the hydrate. Good comms, good comms. Oh no. Yeah, we had somebody that played through the game casually, like, fairly recently, that didn't upgrade their weapon, and, got a little bit hard stuck. Yeah, I know, right? I keep hearing, like, damn, played it when I was 6. Huh. Wow, am I old? With the, mosaic pieces, disappearing, presumably. You're 30, Lamau? What? So, we've tried to recreate, well, I've tried at least, to recreate on console the mosaic pieces disappearing with a save there before picking them up and then console reset thing. And it looks like it's entirely just a memory corruption thing. So, that's really fucking unlucky. But PS2 later than a lot of people. Same. We got it for this game, if that tells you anything. I also can't do this input set. That tracks. We had a PS1 before then, but we really had no reason to get a PS2 until this game. Come on. Let's see if I've crowded ourselves so many times, not really surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of miscellaneous things that are really kind of odd and seem to be like console to console. This is my first console hand-me-down from my uncle. Let's go. Hand-me-downs are the greatest way to go. The Wii that I have right here is a hand-me-down. I didn't really want us having video games. All I had before that was GBA or DS. Or GBA/DS. Yeah. So this is the, if you're ever curious. Okay, never mind. I don't get to show that off now. Never mind. I lied. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, this is the fast way of getting out of the farm. If I fuck it up again, then I'll try and show off the, like, in the regular way that we do it in most runs. This is just the record pace method to do it. Alright, well, that was fast. Anyway, you normally come over here. Mood TBH. And then there's this little seam by Tor's feet, right there. And you can see them, like, this wall to my left dips down about right there, that corner. So if you just jump from behind this seam, or like on this seam, and turn into the wall, you can just grab that and go out of bounds. It's so dumb. Why did I load that? God damn it. I didn't reset my timer. Love that. There's so many stupid tricks in this game. No, Logan, that is not a gold. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Please. Please. How is that one not working? What is this?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light.
Why can't I do this right now? It's not that hard. It's a simple, like, 21 inputs or whatever. It's only frame perfect. It's not frame perfect. Well, I did it, but it wasn't on the first attempt, so it didn't matter. Damn it, Logan. Why didn't you tell me to do that right now, and then I could do it right now? Oh. Never mind. That worked. Yeah, that works off of, if you close a text box while you're midair, you get your jump back, assuming you're holding the strafe button, the L2. And so, the same thing with the text boxes getting pasted to the memory. If you open another text box, whether it's like, you've talked to an NPC and then you fall into some automatic dialogue, or you, say, buffer their text box opening by hitting select and then right after hitting square, which is what we're doing there. You can go to the quit game confirmation button. So if you hit X on quit game, it'll open this confirmation of like, are you sure you want to quit? That overwrites the text box that's supposed to open, which is the NPCs, thereby resetting our jump. And so we can just abuse that and stack it multiple times so long as you stay within text box range with them. And then we just use that to get a ton of Y velocity, and speed. I turned way too early. And then there, we grab the Mirka Speed Potion that is in Merry Acre Farms. That you can see that you're supposed to have the rope gun to do. From out of bounds, and then turn around, do this weird out of bounds to get on the other side of Meridell outskirts out of bounds. Go over here and load Shadow Glen. And then stay along this right side, upward here, go past this Spore monster, and come up here, drop down and grab this Leaf Moat, which we need for later, come down and grab the Arbendis, which is what we use to set up the money glitch, and then we grab the Light Moat for later, and then we just leave. There's so much stuff that happens so very fast in this game, and the fact that there's not a void at the y=0 plane makes this possible. Like, if they just decided to put a death plane at y=0 instead of just, like, a horizontal thing for us to stand on, it would just be over. Good nasty, good Narfus skip. Me or Neil, one of us, yeah. There we use Doggleplox because it increases our damage, and it makes it so we can one-cycle Narfus, like you saw before. There we do a Wrong Warp, which we've known about the Wrong Warp for a while, but Neil found that we can buffer it with one of the menus, because there's 2 drown frames, and thus we can buffer the correct one. God damn it. That was such a good run, too. There's 2 drown frames. When you hit the water, it plays like the that Tor makes. And if you buffer one more frame, which is just hitting triangle to close the menu, and then hitting either select or start, it doesn't matter, immediately after, it'll open 1 frame later, and there will be a second frame that will start 2 timers. One is the drown timer, and, well, it will start 2 timers in certain situations. Normally, it'll just start the drown timer, and after however long it takes, it will respawn you at its regular point. If you were to upwarp onto some collision or fall out of the water plane like we do there, then you end up starting a game over timer because the game doesn't know what to do when you're drowning on land because it plays the death animation. So if you were to let it play out like normal there, you would just game over. If you instead wait on that second frame when those timers start, the drown timer continues ticking, but the game over timer does not start because you haven't fallen onto the ground yet. Or at least it hasn't started the timer for whatever reason. And because of that, for whatever reason in that area, it warps us from that spot in Meridell Outskirts all the way over to Dragon Ridge entrance. I'm going too fast. There's 3 Wrong Warps we do in the run. Well, 3 different ones. And one of them we can do in Act 2. Or Act 3. Jesus. When you have both characters in Act 3, and I don't know if there's one in Act 4. Not that I know of. But if you do any of those in Act 3, so long as the other character is alive, instead of game overing you, you don't have to buffer it, and it will just swap your character. It makes it very convenient for 100% runs. That's pretty good. This game is crazy with some of the stuff we do. The thing you saw me kill last run to is called Quarage, or Quit Storage. It's built on spaghetti code. It really is. So for Quit Storage, if you hit X and triangle on the same frame, you can open the Quit Game confirmation dialog. I went too far right. And close the select menu at the same time, which allows you to basically store the quit menu text on screen, which breaks enemy aggro on top of when we enter Meridell. Yes, Logan is right. Go follow those two. Diaclog. If you wait until we start the walking into Meridell cutscene, you can close that text box and you will end up deleting one of the Miracle Brothers, saving about 2 seconds. Yeah, Niz will be running in a marathon for the no cloak any % category, which is different than this one and slightly shorter, though his time is about the same as mine. Will he be running in that marathon? Is it the 21st? Followed both based. I think it's the 21st of this month. Better, it's like... It's a Friday night, I know that. Knows help. And then Shy's doing all bosses runs. Ooh, that was pretty nice. I like that it only posted Niz's, like, PFP in chat, and it didn't post Shy's. Probably because his was listed first. See if we can get one run going, because this is probably like the last couple attempts I can get at getting one going, since wife will be leaving for work in a couple minutes here. Back to your scheduled 3 a.m. Dollar Tree gooning. How did that even... Who even created gooning at Dollar Tree at 3 a.m.? Was it you? It was probably you. God damn it, Logan. (21st) at 11:57 EST PM. So yeah, there you go. If you're interested in running Niz run in a marathon and me commentate, there you go. There's an Ogre's chat. Demon, if I remember correctly, brought it here. Of course. We can't ever have anything nice. Waffle House at 3 a.m. goes hard. Thank you. Waffle House does go hard at 3 a.m. We got someone who knows ball. Do I do AGDQ? It has been at GDQs before, mainly run by Jaxler, and I believe like a long time ago, Coldquill ran it for a showcase. But I want to say the last time it was there, like main stage, was 2023. We're trying to get a lot of Neopets people to see if we can go to AGDQ this year. Yeah, Shy ran in Frost Fatales. God, that was like a year and a half ago now. I've done a couple hot fixes and other miscellaneous marathons. And I'm going to Winter GDQ is why I'm asking. Perfect. There's a lot of Neopets people trying to go. And we're trying to get the game on stage, but we'll see how that goes. Once submissions open, of course. I can give it like one more attempt to get a run started. Like one more to Meridell. Just gotta not throw Quaritch. Alright, well that's stupid. I presume Shy is almost ready for me to raid. Or bread, if you will. Yo, who likes wheat bread? I like wheat bread. Are we so for real right now? Why did I hit? Arg. I'm gonna start stream while I eat, but I'm getting there, Lamau. I then? Yeah, Shy does not know ball. No, I'm kidding.
I could tell you, but I have to thank you. So that was a pretty nice catapult. Mid 27. Okay. As long as I don't kill it to Quaritch, I can finish this out. Otherwise, this is probably last. Wait for the day someone 8-balls a Shy question and it says, I don't know, ask Shy. That really would be funny. The odds are not great, but... It's pretty shit movement right there. Come on. I can give this one more attempt. That was the stupidest thing I think I've ever done. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I think my fingers are getting so fatigued. I mean, hey, look. We got a fat PB today, at least. I'm gonna try... I'll probably get it until 5. See if I can get one started. So, like, 4 more minutes. As long as I get the first one, I should be okay. Just missing the last one. About to start, okay. Okay, my fingers are so fatigued. Jesus. Also, I gotta update my... I have to update the SRC submission. Man, I submitted it last night. No, that was so close. Give it another, like, 2.5 minutes of trying. That's like 5 tries or something. Oh? Okay, so this is probably the last attempt at getting a run going. If this does, then it's GG. We'll see. Maybe it'll be goated. Or maybe I'm just mid. We had a really, really good run earlier that I threw after getting this PB, so... Still trash. Yep. Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful. It's usually around the time that I start throwing the beginning, like Quaritch in the beginning of runs, that my fingers are usually done anyway. And like, if they're not doing the easy stuff right, I'm usually not going to get the good stuff, or the later stuff correct, the harder things. Honestly, this whole game is hard. Makes sense, yeah. Because, like, early game is definitely dense, but it's not too hard compared to some of the other things we have to do. You say it's like Dark Souls, but Neopet. No, I wouldn't. I would say it's Bloodborne, but Neopet, yep. Ew, 34? Yikes. I play Bloodborne on PC. I'm just not a fan of any of the Souls-likes games. And I mean, like, the true Souls-likes. Like, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, which is literally just Dark Souls with a different name. Bloodborne, which took its own spin on it as far as I can stand. That game somehow does feel Dark Souls adjacent. I thought that was the whole bit of it, is that it was, like, an alternative to Dark Souls while still having the same idea. I could be wrong. I know, like, nothing about it. Is it back for real this time? Good, because this is the run. Just kidding. If this dies at any point, that's GG. It's the last run. Love Bloodborne, can't stand Elden Ring. Just don't like any of them, though. I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. It probably is a skill issue, but, like... my sources say no! Bruh. We can raid a Chessmaster 9000 player one day. Didn't you say there's like nobody that plays that game though? How have I only gotten Mr. Girth today? He had 200 followers but no current runners. Unlucky. Dex tank builds fill beast IMO. 9000 is dead, we're on 9001. True, 9001 is actually just chess.com. Kinda looks like it's gonna rain today. I'm excited for it if that's the case. Yeah, wait a minute, Niz stream tonight, question mark? It's stuttering here too, lol. I haven't heard, had any thunder yet that I know of. Just the sky getting dark. Or maybe we probably know. Damn. But do you stream to be Pokemon? Man. Also, I dropped a dupe, which sucks. That was pretty bad. I think I'm like plus 10 here. Total plus 10. He's doing a Soul Silver Nizlocke? Question mark? Is that right? That sounds right. Yeah, okay, there we go. Nizlocke, yeah. We call it Nizlocke because he is Niz. And he killed Stanky that one time, but you know, we don't have to talk about that, I guess. He also killed Josh. Yep, I was right. I was plus 10. I'm really surprised I was spot on with that. We can still get the 28. Run, Tor, run. I have like 13 seconds to play with. My friend's doing a randomized plat Nuzlocke right now. That sounds awful. Or I guess hard is the word that I mean to use, but slow. Yeti is slightly insane. Lamau. No, my god, this is the second time this has happened, man. What am I doing? We all got the insane people in our lives. Apparently I'm the insane one for the Neopets community, but, you know, that's subject to opinion. You don't think chat to Arby's people, what the fuck? Brother, yeah, no, this is cooked. This is so cooked. This is over. Yeah, my fingers are dead. Like, I'm not even doing remotely close to correct things. Try hunt with SV and Note Urban Mystica, so it's not exactly the standard same Pokemon players. Yeah. RIP! Yeah, it's okay. Alright, well, if you're interested in more and getting updates about when I'm doing runs, I have a Discord there if you want to join. It's up to you, though. And we will raid Shy. She's about to do runs. But thanks for hopping in, Simon. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Thanks for the 100 biddies earlier, Niz. Thanks for the good luck from everyone and the 3 biddies from Boner. And the one biddy from Niz earlier as well. And, join the first time the link is posted. Alright, sounds good. I will, see y'all probably tomorrow, but we'll see if we have house things to do. So, I'll see you later. Adios.